Alright, hello and welcome. I'm going to be picking up with my long-term interloper run, and you can kind of see it in the screenshot there, picking up with some snow shelter fishing in Broken Railroad. So, yeah, just jump back into it. Hi, Jinx. Some real cozy fishing here. I gotta keep track of conditions of my tip-ups here. What? Didn't I just kill you? I just killed you. How are you back so quickly? Come here. Kill you just like your brother. My invisibility shield here, standing on top of the snow shelter. Cheesy, I don't care. Well, that was dumb of you. You shouldn't have respawned. Now you're meat. Need to cut some more bait here. Let's start with this one.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Goddamn freezing.
Maybe another. Sort out some of these, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice big bass.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
One of these stupid little golden eyes. Yeah, we'll use him first. Trank. Let's go into LMK. Back in here. Harvest. Ooh, it's cold. Ooh, it's cold. Alright, I need to sleep here. Basically living purely off the warmth bonus of my bare bedroll here. All right, I think I'm gonna have to use a match here. I want to keep going with this. Unfortunately, it's just too cold. Oh, sad day when I have to use a match. Dang it. Much junk here on the floor.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Come on.
Can't feel my feet. Come on.
Throw a coal on there.
Never felt so
Over
cold
the,
in my
over the
life.
hump here. And start cooking these guys. I drop a knife. Popping up is the first option there.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Did I hear a low rumbling noise? No? It'd be pretty quiet. I didn't hear anything. There is a moose on over there. I guess it's possible we could have heard him if he was close enough. Yeah. Haven't heard anything. A wolf howl there, pretty far off. Hammer's getting pretty wrecked.
Looks like I survived another night.
Hi, Bjorn. What's up? $19. It's make some water here. I think I'm down to my last bottle and a half. Getting very low. Yeah, I kind of said last time I'm just gonna fish here until these, probably until these hip-ups become too low to work with. And I'll head out of here. I really just kind of wanted to build up a little bit of a supply here of vitamin C. I don't necessarily need to cook all this or fish till the end of time.
If I can
Let's
drop
figure out
any
what
of
the
this
biggest
gear.
bass I have here is. And I'll keep that for bait. Yep, 4.84. That's the big guy. Everything else I can cook. Good, just tired. How's it going, interleaving? Well, the salt boxes are DLC only, so that would, I guess that'd be the number one reason. I'm also not sure if you get vitamin C if you cure them. I don't know how that works. Like I said, that's a DLC thing. I don't concern myself about. But I think even if I had a curing box, I wouldn't bother with it. If it doesn't provide vitamin C, I would just I would still just leave all these fish here. The whole point of this is to get some anti-scurvy food here in a place that's a little harder to. I mean, you can fish here. It's just a little harder to manage. So. sort all this here. Filling the jerry can nicely. Out of my last 4 bait, I have to consider I think I'll leave that big fish here. Let me see if I can find another good bait fish.
Kind of heavy.
Need something that'll give me maybe 8 more. Yeah, that one. Morning, PV. Alright, let's harvest this one. You basically get 1 piece of bait for every point, the 1/3 of a kilogram. So this one, yeah, I picked one that was just over that 0.33, so I get the 10. And then that one's that one's like a 4.84. So keep that around. That'll be, maybe for the next fishing session, that'll be the starting bait supply. It's definitely worth it I think if you, like, it's very efficient, especially if you harvest like this guy here is 4.84, so he's going to give me 12, 14 if I were to harvest him. And every time you harvest, every harvest for bait is always 30 minutes. So you want to try to harvest like the biggest fish you can to get the most bait out of it for that same 30 minutes. But then every fish you catch afterwards with bait is larger. That. Yeah, so bait, in this game, bait is what you use to catch larger fish. And these are, the lures are for catching the rare fish, which have no vitamin C. So, I mean, right now, like, unless you're going for the rare fish achievement, or you just want them to make the mounted, these mounted, the golden eye is a rare fish, burbot is a rare fish. So, rare fish are just not very good for scurvy. So, it's actually, unfortunately, detrimental to use the lures, which isn't really covered very well in the game UI. Like, that's not very clear. All it says is improves the odds when fishing. A solid enticing lure. You would think that lures would help you bring in fish faster by that description. But as far as I know, that's not the case. They just help you find rare fish, not do anything else. but I do like the bait. It's you know, I think over the long haul, you know, if you do a nice long session, if you know, keep them all baited, and you know, all the fish that come in get bigger. No, that'd be funny if you could do that during, like, maybe they come alive during an aurora. All right. I don't really have any tasks here. I'm not going to bother sleeping anymore. I could disassemble this, I suppose. But I'm not going to repair it anymore, that's for sure. I don't plan on being here for too much longer.
I'd better find some water.
9%. I think I can afford one more. Retire here? No, no. It's, hey, for myself, you know, I don't really like the idea of, like, making one central base and just living there. I pretty much stay constantly on the move. I think it's, you know, moving lets you collect resources that are renewable. Alright, I think after this, I'm going to let this fire go. And then the warm part of the day, so I shouldn't have any problem staying warm when in the shelter, maintaining these while I'm going to try to use up as much of this bait as I can. If there's some left over, it's no big deal. But I'm going to try to wear out these tip-ups. Just get the most use out of them, and then I'll harvest them back for the scrap metal. That one's going to last a long time. Oh yeah, I said I was going to make some water. I'll make some water with the remainder of this. Not going to bother cooking up the wolf meat or anything like that. Actually, there's still another fish here. Yeah, we'll do we'll do water back at the maintenance yard. I got a ton there. Cooking fish. Damn it.
I might have to drop some gear.
make a nice big pile of this food. Oh, come on, let me pick up that guy. If I ever come back here, I'll need to make sure there's space enough to rebuild this snow shelter in this spot. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll let the fire go. Every time I use a match, I'm like very leery about. I want to try to keep the fires going as long as possible, so I was kind of debating carrying this, fire out of here. But yeah, I do want to finish up the fishing here. Goodbye, fire. Almost filled this up. Where to next? No, most of this fish is just gonna stay here. Actually, what I can do with the fire. Yes. No. Okay, yeah, it's already up. No, I was thinking I might drag some of this up to the maintenance shed, but honestly, I could just leave it here. It's mostly just a supply of anti-scurvy for this region. I don't plan on actually staying here with it. I mean, I could certainly last, many dozens of days at least on just what I've cooked here. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, this is why I dropped them. Yes. If you have these stupid fishing tackles, the game actually defaults to the manual, the manual fishing. So I don't want it to do that. I want it to default to the tip-up fishing. Saving clicks, really. Alright, let's get in the shelter. Stay warm. How's the clothes? Now I think that one is toast. Yep, 5%. I'm gonna stop there with that one. And we'll let that We'll freeze up. We'll keep these ones going. I mean, technically I could do some manual fishing here, I suppose. Once this hole gets freed. Oh yeah, I'll keep this one clear. Seven pieces of bait. Should be good. Yeah, I carry the fire striker specifically to do, so I can have the torch out and not accidentally click it and waste the match. But yeah, when you actually want to light it, it is kind of an encumbrance. What to do? Let me go wander here. I don't think this cave generates coal, but I'm gonna check it out. I don't think I've been in here a while. I also could keep looking for. Oh, there's a. I could relight fire. There's a Magdalene's Day coming, I think. I grab sticks. If it is Magdalene's, I'm gonna light a fire. Could also collect a limb or two in between managing the fishing tip-ups. It's a warm day. Yeah, yeah, there's that trade-off, right? Is you want to be able to light the torch quickly when there's a wolf, but you also want to be able to walk around with an unlit torch and still be able to pick up sticks without wasting matches. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, it's a pretty nice day. It's good. Let's get hour and 30 minutes. That's a little long. I didn't bring my hatchet because that also was kind of messing up my. All right, there we go. It also kind of messes up the UI when managing these fishing holes because it wants to use the hatchet rather than the hammer to clear the holes. So I dropped the hatchet back at the maintenance yard.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Let's do some of this. Oh no, I wanted to use bait. Pop, 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 pop. Manual fishing sucks. Oh my gosh, it's so terrible. I have to head back soon. I have a lot of water here. I got some teas I could drink. I actually could drink a birch. Yeah, that'll get some health back. More session of that. Clear this. Oh, my fishing tackle broke. Damn it. Oh, a lot of bait. All right. Then, yeah, that'll be the end of this. Actually, I do have a golden eye here. Gold eye, not golden eye. All right. Harvest his pathetic little self. No. If I do that, I'm going to miss out on these guys. These are probably close to popping. Sleep an hour, try to get warm. Yeah, I'm not going to do any more manual fishing. Just, I can't, like the timing just doesn't allow it. It takes too long for it to come in.
Anything for a drink right now.
Now, that time I did hear a weird sound. All right, this tip up, yep, that's a goner. I want to try to harvest these when they're like in single digits. If they break completely, you don't. Unfortunately, you can't harvest the ruined ones. I think that's still true. If they, get completely ruined, you can't harvest them. So you need to try to catch them when they're really low. All right. Last tea. Yeah, let's do a sleep. Get warm. What is the condition? This one's a really decent condition one. I'm gonna move this to the closer one. That way I don't have to get out of this shelter anymore. And we'll sleep an hour. I basically have to sleep because of I need the warmth bonus from the bed. I could pass time also and get the same bonus, but sleeping is better. Morning? Ooh, that looks like Manklin's weather. If so, then yes. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Now I don't feel so bad about using the match yesterday. I also don't feel bad if the wind blows this out. There's a free fire anyway. Yeah, let's do this. It's time, 51.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Alright, take care, PB. Yeah, let's keep this going. Alright, so that's an even bigger bass than the one I had, but it's not quite to that. If it was just over 5, I would use it, but no point in using this versus that one. Not going to get any more bait out of it, it's just larger. Yep, let's keep this going. To harvest that shelter before once it gets to 76, I start losing. If I dismantle it, I'll get the 2 cloth. But I think at 76 or 75 rather, you lose that. Maybe it's 66. I know to repair it, if it hits 75, I would need a cloth to repair it. Until then, it's only sticks to repair. Those get a little lower. Beautiful day.
Too much stuff to carry.
Pass the whole time. Actually, I'm gonna use the bedroll to pass time. I get warmer. Hey, Yidzers. Good morning, good day. Oh, I should make... Yes, I should make my birch. That would be smart.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, forget this fish. Forget the fish. Jerry can's almost full. That's good enough. Yeah, let's make the birch. Certainly could throw cedar on to make this fire last longer. I just not too sure about this wind.
Damn. Freezing. .99. Die if I don't warm up soon.
Feels like this one's taking a long time. 20%. Sure, we'll set it with the lure. I don't have any more bait left. I'm not going to bother cutting anymore. Set it with the lure. Maybe we'll get a burbot. Can leave that for bait later rather than this guy. If you use both the bait and the lure, you can get some really massive burbots. I think the one I got yesterday was almost 8 kilograms. Gigantic. But yeah, weather's good. Might as well stick around here a little bit.
Something's making me feel tired.
Have you ever had a game this long or longer and died? Uh, no, I don't think so. I do have a longer game than this, but I'm still alive in it. I have a 700-day interloper run that I started basically right after the um, right after the time they released the Tales DLC, and all the old saves got deleted or invalidated. So that was a save I started right away after that, and that one is technically still going. I don't play it on stream. This is my like streaming long-term run. Actually getting a little impatient here. I think I'll let this fire go, and yeah, I think I'll just do some like 1-hour sleeps in the shelter and just wait for this to finish. %. Do I have a main base? I don't really do the main base thing. I keep moving quite a bit, and I keep supplies in a lot of different places. So that's just my play style.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, I mean, if you want I kind of, I mean, I have everything listed here like by item rather than by location, but you can kind of see, some of the places that I tend to stock up, um, certain, certain items. I tend to spread around the items, like the hammers and the jerry cans I put wherever there's fishing. Uh, Bedrolls, I keep and maintain the old bedroll, even though I use a bare bedroll, I keep and maintain like the old bedrolls, um, just in case, if I forget my bedroll somewhere, at least I know that these locations have spare bedrolls that I can use temporarily. But yeah, you can see it's kind of spread around. I would say kind of like one or two regional bases. Kind of main hangouts, main stopovers in each zone. And pretty much every single one of them will have, like a big supply of food and water in addition to the tools and other survival items. I'll also leave spare. I don't list them in the notes here, but I'll also leave like spare matches, bunch of fuel. Basically at any one of these like major stops, I could absolutely survive if I needed to. Let's say I got, you know, mauled by a bear, or I got scurvy or parasites or something like that. Each of those spots is someplace I could just hunker down and survive if I needed to. If I was like in really bad shape, rather than trying to get home to a home base that might be pretty far away. Well, how about you? Where do you make a main base? Oh, tip up broken. Yep. Dang it. That was actually pretty high condition. Yeah, I don't know I think they break possibly under 15%. Dang it. That was, dang it. Oh, but yeah, as you see, when the tip up breaks, it's just gone, you know. You don't even get to harvest it, which is kind of counter to what other things in the game do. Like usually when something gets ruined, it's added to your inventory and you can harvest whatever's left of it. All right, let's dismantle. Thank you, Snow Shelter. You've served me well. Pick up this stuff. All right, let's get inside here.
Too cold to think.
Oh, I should really calm down a piece of fish here before I leave. So, where is that one? Alrighty, let's get inside. I'm stocking up in Broken Railroad here kind of in anticipation of someday Hinterland releasing the episode 5, and which would have let me get the DLC. Ah, dang it! Yeah, saw you moving around there, buddy. And then, you know, once I have the DLC, this will be the launching off point for the far territories. I'm kind of stocking it up. Yeah, I don't really like that I keep losing aggro on him. Oh, okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Go away.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I really can't see here. So I'm gonna wait a little bit till it's daylight and I'll finish organizing. Can I craft an arrow? Is it light enough? Nice. One home base and a few outposts with must-have items. Yeah, that, I mean, you could kind of think. I just do it without like the quote-unquote main base. Everything's pretty spread out and kind of evenly divided. Yeah, let's go ahead and make. No, I'll wait on that. Do have 2 tip-ups here already. Yeah, I'm gonna take these back with me. Kind of borrowed a couple tip-ups to bring out here that were a little lower condition, so I might as well bring back these brand newer ones. Alright. Yeah, I just can't see enough to really clear up my inventory here.
I need to drop something.
Darn, can't repair in the dark. TLD2 is not coming out next year. I wouldn't really look forward to that. Not based on past experience. I mean, there will probably be something, you know, there will be some minimally playable experience. But yeah, the game won't be out next year. And also, I mean, I think even when it comes out, like, it's going to be fundamentally a very different game than TLD, and it may lose some of its, like, if they don't do it right, it will not have the same appeal to at least to the same crowd. It may appeal to a brand new crowd. It may appeal to, you know, some level of overlap, but yeah, it's just not going to be the same game. When you put multiplayer in, it cannot be the same game. Not to be cynical, but you're talking to somebody who right now I refuse to, buy the DLC because I oppose the idea of doing a DLC before finishing the promised features of the main game. And they also just recently announced delaying that final update another 4 months. So this is not a track record that is reliable. Certainly not one to base any sort of hype on. Alright, I leave. How many bandage? I have 3 bandage. I'll keep 1 cloth on me.
Think almost anything about now.
I should get a couple more deer pelts if possible. While I'm in this zone. I could also craft arrows while I'm here. So I've got these. Oh yeah, I got tons of arrow shafts, I got tons of feathers. I could just literally just sit here and make 9 more arrows. I think it's still too dark right now though. Yep. Alright. Let's a drink. I may be wrong. You're not going to get the full game. There's no way they're going to have a full game in this year. And that's not even what they announced, right? They announced early access.
Something's gotta go.
Early access is very far from a full game. Did I move the bed? Where's the bed? Did I never put the bed back here? Oh, wow. I never moved the bed. That's unusual. Fix that right now. There's the bed. Just gonna sleep 2 hours just to get to the dawn. Oh, is that so? I'm not totally familiar with like the game engine stuff. So yeah, if that's true, then if it requires a lot of optimization, it may not be on very many platforms initially either. That early access. All right. Definitely need to repair the hammer before I go. I got a lot of tasks to do before I leave here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright. Totally full jerry can. Decently repaired hammer. All these spare tools. This place is getting set up. Alright, now I'm going to make a ton of arrows today too. That's some good weather. I might have to leave. Yeah, I think I can't pass up this weather. I think I gotta leave. Leave 6 arrows here. All looks good. But yeah, I'm gonna travel out of here for sure. This is great weather. As much as I would have liked to get a couple of deer hides down, I should be good. I'm leaving 2 here. That's enough for repairs. Oh, all right. Before I get going, I'm going to take a little break. So I will be right back. Are you up for adoption? Come here, good boy. It's fair. God damn it, stop it! Oh, he's still there! Why did I think he wouldn't be there? I didn't even think about it. It didn't even occur to me. Yep. 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 Oh my god. Bonk. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No. Close enough. I didn't spray it at least.
I don't feel so good. Cold.
I don't know why I'm crouching. Be fascinated by this. Alright, I'm gonna get in here and reload. Yeah. Let's do a save here, and I'm just gonna reload the game. There we go. Legolas. Pay no attention to what this deer is doing to this wolf.
My fingers feel numb.
It's not good. What? Just do a little sprint when it sounds like they're too close. Bye, dicks. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh! Wow. He didn't sound like he was right behind me at all. Hi, Waba. Alright. Alright, back. And paranoid me needs to make sure not leaving anything behind that I really need. I don't think I am. Good on weight. Fully fed. Let's get out of here. -7. Yeah, this is good weather for travel. Up here on the ridge because I know there's going to be wolves around. Rather have the high ground. So Magellan's fire. It's just for torch.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Alright, so where to go from here? All I know is I want to leave Broken Railroad. I don't really have a plan outside that. Could go along the south side of Forlorn Muskeg. Get some coal from the Bleak Inlet cave. I don't know that I need to go to Bleak Inlet. Tools are in okay shape. I usually try to go to Bleak Inlet just when I need to repair tools. And I'd prefer to take a couple sets with me if that's needed. Get them all done at once. So I'm thinking probably just get back on my default rotation of zones. Which is basically, you know, Mystery Lake to PV to Coastal and back to Mystery Lake. Good thing I lit that torch when I could. No more sun. Yeah, I think we'll go to the Bleak Inlet cave just for coal. I'm in no particular hurry right now, so I don't need to like cut straight across Forlorn. I can kind of meander just for those resources and then get back out to Mystery Lake. But yeah, getting back to like TLD2, what Nacho was saying, yeah, yeah, I'm sure that any story components are just going to be built into the game. You know, it's not going to be like the split between Wintermute and survival in this game. It's all going to be rolled into one. It'll be more like the Tales. It'll just be this content that you can do alongside survival. But yeah, I assume that any kind of early access will be focused around multiplayer because they need to, I'm sure they need to see if people, you know, if their take on multiplayer is going to work, right? So there's a lot of survival games out there. A lot of them have multiplayer, kind of a crowded field when you really think about it. They might, you know, have a little bit of a niche with the winter survival aspects, but I'm kind of playing around here, seeing if I can get up this hill from this side. Never tried it. Yeah, so I mean, they've got kind of a niche setting, and you know, that might be something that could sell, you know, on its own, even if their game mechanics aren't. Oh, this is nice. Perfect. Little windy path. I probably didn't do it as efficiently as possible, but I did get up here. But I'm sure they'll want to try to. They'll need to see if their take on multiplayer actually works. So I'm sure that's what the early access will be focused on. It probably will have very little narrative elements, very, very few. It'll probably be like a zone or two and just the basics of multiplayer. And then it'll change a lot. Like, we just gotta, your best indication of what they're gonna do in the future is just to look back at what they've done. they'll have it wrong to start off with. They'll get a bunch of feedback. They'll ignore most of that feedback and go in in a different direction and just keep iterating until they get to the point where they're happy with it. And then they'll work on the narrative elements to fill in the gaps. That'll take a couple of years. But, everybody's got to decide for themselves, when they're ready to buy in on it. I know a lot of diehard, very optimistic people that are, the minute they could spend any money towards Hinterland, they'll do it. I just don't think that's the right way to go about it. I don't think they're managing this game very well. So I don't anticipate they're going to manage the next game very well. I'm totally happy with this game as it is. I mean, even if they never finished it, like, I'd be very happy with this game, but that doesn't equate to the same thing as supporting or, being enthusiastic about the next game. Oh my gosh, bunny deaths. Let's grab a bunch of sticks here. I'll probably drop these over in the cave down here just for... Keep you safe, that's the wolf. Alright. Hey, warming up. Nice. Very nice. Dump a bunch of sticks here. No coal in here. Alright, keep going. Oh man, those poor bunnies. You know what, I think I'm gonna actually... I just saw two fir limbs right next to each other that I can cover with one fire. So I think I'm gonna do that.
Come on.
Quite possible this fire will blow out while I'm harvesting. Anything could happen, but... take a chance. One hour and 1 hour. Beautiful. One hour. Beautiful.
I might have to drop some gear.
This is a lot of water. Let's drop it off here in the cave. Oh, come on. Oh. Remember when I said I was totally happy with this game? My UI is stuck. Oh, come on. Yeah, literally nothing is working. Yeah, I'm trying to unstuck it. It's just not. Nothing is working. All right. Gosh, where is this going to load me back to? I don't know. All the way back here. Fucking bitch. Oh, this game. Sometimes this is where they should be developing their time. Is eliminating silly bugs like this. All right. Fucking son of a bitch.
Too heavy.
I'm gonna have a completely different weather set here. You know, it did clear up
Getting
at
kinda
least.
thirsty.
God damn it. I'm gonna leave, what did I leave here? 6 arrows before. Arrow shafts, leave. That many feathers. God damn it. Jeez. this just what a downer, I tell you. I gotta repair this again. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know why it doesn't save when you cross over. Like it should have saved when I exited into Forlorn.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. It's sunny, but now it's windy. That changes a lot of calculations. Gonna make it a much colder walk. Man, that really just takes you out of it. I think that's pretty much the state I was in, with the exception of it being super windy. And I'm not even gonna resave. If it freaks out again, I want to be able to try this again without the wind. But yeah, I'm not gonna cheese it like that now. Hey, Pyro. My UI got stuck picking up a torch of all things, so I had to reload, and it sent me back half a day. Yep. That it is. That it is. Down here, that wolf was over. I don't know where the wolf will be this time. It was over there. I'm not gonna light a torch this time because it's windy. Pointless. I just have to sneak by him. Yeah, because the DLC is totally bug-free. There's not, been game-breaking super frustrating bugs in the DLC for months and months and months. Definitely not.
Can't feel my hands. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Do Maglin's fire here at the exit. Where it's at least wind protected, and then I'll carry the torch through. Maybe the weather will be a little bit better when I get into Forlorn. But if not, then I'll just have to freeze. I mean, I could stop and warm up, but yeah. I'd prefer to get back to where those furs were, and if it's calm, get those again. Warm up while harvesting those,
Come on.
if the wind cooperates.
Fire's life out here.
No, it's just as windy. Yeah, goes the torch. All right. Hey, the bear wasn't here before. If it wasn't so windy, I would probably take out that bear. I might still do it. But I'm going to get into this cave over here and do a 1 hour sleep. So warm up, so that'll get me a new save. I'll probably hang out in the cave at least until the wind stops, because I can get a fire going. inside there and then leave with the fire. Which side? I need to go up this side. Maybe we'll run into that bear again. Nope. Nope. I'll be losing my hair even faster with the DLC. I'm sure of it. No amount of pancakes or peach pies will change that, I don't think. Let's go on, Thor. Alright, quick 1 hour warm up. Wind stopped. Nice. Oh, but it went foggy. Shoot. Alright. No fire. What is it? Ooh, -2? Hang on. Hang on. Stop the presses. -2 is still... That's still limb cutting weather. In fact, I can use the hacksaw. What, are you coming at me? Surprise, motherfucker. Well, I mean, I complained about the fog because I couldn't light a fire, but it is nice and warm. Which I do like about the fog. Alright, just gonna pass time. Boop. Yeah, let's keep going. -4. I don't... I'm not going to cut this other fir limb. I'm going to keep going. It's going to start getting cold here soon. I don't have a lot of food here. There's a wolf over there I could eat, but I don't have fire. One of these days I should come over to this cave and just stock it with a little bit of food, just for this sort of travel situation. Love Archery 5. I love all skills at level 5 except for mending. I really dislike mending. Mending 4 is pretty good.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Oh, you're absolutely, yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, I mean, fog is just, tiny water droplets, and they're just, they're ready to, just saturate anything and just condense on every part of your clothes. At least snow, if it's a dry snow, it doesn't stick to your clothes. It just kind of blows off. It doesn't melt in. But yeah, fog is super bad. Skipping Spence's. I don't have any particular need to go there. Except maybe to avoid this wolf. But I might just surprise this wolf. See if he's going to turn around or not. Yeah. Alright. Bye. Well, I didn't want to throw him. I had my lucky rock. I just don't want to throw away the lucky rock just to distract a wolf like that. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the last piece of food from this place. I could be in a much more desperate situation in the future. Just keep on moving. Oh, damn you. Yeah, I gotta fix the wrist. Yeah, I'm not wearing the crampons. Alright, next stop, I'm going for the Bleak Inlet Cave. There should be some I'm pretty sure I left food outside that. I'll do a little warm up here. "41 sticks." That's a lot of sticks. Yeah, let me think about it. Let's do an hour's sleep. Yeah, I'll drop half of these here. Pretty crazy dense fog. But yeah, it's not too cold.
I could eat anything.
Not as much as I thought it might be here. I think I've raided. I kind of take food from here every time I come out this cave, I think. Um, all right, let's go. I'm gonna delay the decision on that. I'm gonna go through here quickly and collect the coal. Could also check the other entrance. There might be, I sure like to collect sticks, don't I? Might be some food on the other end.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's because you're a stick addict. Hey, good morning, Waba. What's up? One coal so far. You're working and I hate it here. Sorry. The mathematically disinclined really need you. They're happy to have you there. Yeah, I mean, it's just to tide you over till that full-time streaming career kicks in. The money's good. I'm gonna drop all these sticks over at the far entrance here. No use in carrying them all over the place.
I could eat anything right now.
Literal thoughts this morning: downgraded trailer house, 300-month mortgage payment, part-time bookkeeping, retire at 39. Wow, that is a plan. Play video games, launch that streaming career. Of course.
I need to drop something.
No food on this side. All right. Past me is a dirty slacker. All right. Yeah, we'll go back through. Live pantsless forever. Now that's the dream. Wow. 6 coal. Bleak Inlet Cave, you disappoint me. I mean, I know there's not a ton in here, you know, but wanted a few more than that. Alright, well, one of these wolf steaks will tide me over until I get somewhere better. Clearly I need to spend more time on the south end of Forlorn and fill it with food. North end of Forlorn has tons of food. That's where my moose spawn is up by the like the Hat Creek cave exit, where you go to Milton. Tons of food up there. Alright. Better be full pieces past me. Yeah. -9? Yeah, that's deal. I can deal with that. Start the stick collection over again here. Hacking the double sticks here.
I might have to drop
If you ever
some
wondered why you can't find sticks, because they do this. They double stack. Or more. Eek. Yeah, wind is screwing with me. Alright, let's sleep. Nope. Let's get a sleep here where it's safe and warm. I mean, this might be a blessing in disguise. If I can get a mag lens fire in the morning, then I'll do a little hunting in this area. Do what past me should have done. Yeah. Let's do a full sleep here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yep. Perfect day. Yeah. Curl up with a good book. About guns. Guns, guns, guns. -7. Yep, that's travel weather. This is not hunting weather, unfortunately. I mean, if a wolf wants to deliver himself, I'll definitely kill him and harvest him, but I'm not going to be cooking.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, you are a little heavy, but you're not totally heavy. Not enough. You shouldn't be complaining. Could go to Poacher's. I'm sure there's a big pile of bear meat there. Yeah, it's really just like these all these south caves I've got no food at. Everything else in this region is pretty stocked up. It's a little too cold for me to clean up those fires today. Sorry, future me, you'll have to do it. Wolf there. Yeah, let's go around him.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Back at full health, I can't have that. I can't stand. If you're ever at full health too long, you're just not pushing hard enough. That's the truth.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
And you know, the symbol of the movement could just be, you know, a pair of pants, you know, flying at the top of a pole like a flag with JW's face on it. Yep. Just run every pair of pants up the flagpole. JW needs a cool title like Supreme Leader or Most Glorious Pantsless One. Oh, there's a bunch of meat here. Yeah. Let's see how much is here. Nom 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 nom.
Too much stuff to carry.
Hey, Sunfire. Is that your theme now? Alright, I don't know where Wolf could be down here. I'm gonna hang out this side of the tracks. Yeah, how's your streaming going, Sunfire? See, the bunny's probably my theme song right there. I should have gone to Trappers. I really haven't been by there too much recently. Yeah, we'll catch it next time around. Well, that's okay, Sunfire. I mean, it's you know, TLD doesn't exactly get the hugest crowd, right? Compared to, you know, categories with thousands of viewers. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? I just ate a bunch of fish in Broken Railroad, so let's eat this. Oh, you lost power? Yeah, I had a flicker. Some high winds coming through the country. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, a lot of deer hides. This might be a good place to repair my boots. Yeah. Let's do that. Very nice. All these inner slot stuff, I tend to let degrade quite a bit before I repair them. But I like to keep the outer slot stuff repaired, because that way you're getting the bonus of the windproof and this. You know, these are pretty minor increases, so they can degrade quite a bit. And especially with, so, you know, mending, you know. I love the 100% chance of repair. That's a great benefit. But this here and this here, totally useless. Decreased time, great. These last two things are terrible though. Especially this one, 25% greater item and condition increase. What that really means is you just have to let your clothing degrade 25% more before it becomes efficient to repair them. Useless. You know, nobody wants to do that. This could be so much better if it was just a 25% chance of returning your repair items. Because it would be the same net effect, but it would just feel better. You could repair more frequently and not feel like you're really losing out. So there you go. If you're watching Raph, get on that, please. Make mending skill feel better. All right, yep, dropping off all the wood here. Ooh, what it's like outside. Maglin's weather. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, -1. This is great. Gonna get even more limbs cut. Oh, take the death walls out. Yes. Why are there death walls? Put teleportation walls instead. Don't kill people because they want to explore the world. Such a dick move. And lazy. Death walls. Imagine. Alright, let's do a fire on this one. Try to get it a little protected here.
That did it.
No, let's do an hour and a half. I'm gonna use my hacksaw. Yeah, -1. That's definitely hacksaw weather. Oh, so nice. Oh, just so great.
Something's gotta go. Dust. The night can't be far behind.
Also, maybe give up on the idea of TLD2 and just remaster TLD1 in the new engine. You don't have to record any more voice lines. You don't have to do any dialogue changes. You just need a port. That's what we really want. Yeah, I'm gonna do sticks. Tons of sticks in here.
I need to drop something.
That's our Christmas wish list there, Raph. There's more. Trust me, there's more, but... Oh, alright. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Oh. Ah ha ha ha. It's a great cooking spot. How awesome would a remaster of TLD be? Oh. Yeah, this is fine. I don't actually even need to cook. I got so much food here. Yeah, let's convert this back to sticks. Yeah, I mean, you know, they could remaster all the old zones, you know, all the gameplay of TLD1, and in the same game also, you know, have, you know, this would be, let's say Great Bear would be like your single player experience, and then, you know, the Black Frost area, that would be your multiplayer experience. but all one, unified game. No need to reinvent the wheel. Hey, how's it going, Derek? What's up? Well, it'll take even longer to make a brand new game and to reinvent the wheel on multiplayer survival, and it's a huge risk. Like, honestly, if you like TLD, the original TLD, like, Black Frost represents a gigantic risk for the company. They could bankrupt themselves if they screw it up. Which means no more TLD support. I know it wouldn't seem like a lot of big difference, but yeah. They're trying to compete in an already pretty packed category of multiplayer survival, open world. Alright, let's get inside. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else to do but sleep, I guess. If there's an aurora, I could craft, but yeah, I can't do anything during a blizzard. It's 7. Oh, you got high winds too? Yep. I had high winds here. Sunfire said she lost power. I'm sure it was the high winds there. I had power flickers. So I didn't want to risk trying to stream, if those are going on. But as soon as it settled down.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I think it like just went across the country. It was a big mess. Windy, windy, windy. It's so calm out here. Over here, seeing if this deer spawns. Did see a deer, I think, the last time I was coming through. If not, maybe I'll get some bunnies. That can be a nice, nice little project. Go, Lucky Rock.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
The wolf over there. Warm up harvesting this guy, and then I'll probably go over towards the lookout tower area. If there's bunnies or deer over there. I don't think I've hunted that area in quite a while, so shouldn't be any problem.
Goddamn freezing. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, that seems pretty chilly for KC. Dang. We just gotta blame Canada. It's them that send this cold air to us. Keep it to yourself, guys. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Alright. Mostly looking for bunnies. Deer if opportunity presents itself. 3 bunnies, nice.
Too heavy.
That's what you want a lucky stone to do. Just take out the rabbit and drop right by it. A pretty good rock. Only every once in a while he does take a little run. No, that was... You know, I was just praising you, Rock, and you go and do that.
Can't feel
Why
my
you gotta be?
feet.
Why do you gotta embarrass me like that, man? Singing your praises. That's right. Do your job.
Never felt so cold in my life. I need to drop something.
All right, gonna be. There's gonna be a wolf coming, I'm sure. Maybe multiple wolves. Who knows? There's any by the train car or this one over here. I'm sure he'll be coming. Three rabbits. Hey, welcome back. Alright, everybody come inside. Every bunny, come inside.
I might have to drop some gear.
Uh, sure, let's do this. Not in, didn't really need the bunny meat too much, but feels like a shame to let it go to waste. You never know. It's not like I'm leaving anytime soon. Bunnies are superior with carrying boxes. Yeah, right. Yeah. There's some like it creates more calories somehow. It's like magic. All right, let's put stuff down here. Let's go store the bunny meat out back. Or some future cooking or something. Foggy but chilly. No, you don't even have to go upstairs. I brought the bunk beds downstairs. Well, just one set. There's another set upstairs, you know. Maybe we'll do, you know, boys downstairs, girls upstairs or something. Alright. Yeah, 13 arrows sounds like such an odd amount, but I'll live with it. I did lose 2 arrows up in Broken Railroad. That's kind of what... I don't know why, but I like keeping arrows in groups of 3. I guess it's probably because of the saplings, you know, and the arrow shafts, all that. Everything seems to come in 3s. Let's rest up a little bit here. Let's see. Actually, let me see the temperature. Well, it's Magellan's weather. Um, yeah. Yeah, let's do the Magellan's fire. Don't even think about it, just do it. Sticks are free.
Come on. Come on.
There's our torch. Actually, I'm going to leave these sticks right here. Okay, we'll leave that to cook. Get a bite to eat, and then it's travel time. Let's check for the lake bear. That would certainly be something to do with this fire. Red lake bear, not lake wolf, please. Walking a dog. You have blankets up there? Lucky. I just have this scratchy old bear bedroll. Alright, no bear. I don't know that I've ever seen a bear here in this run. I'll be honest. Oof, this wind. Eugh. Alright, let's go this way. At least I can maybe avoid a little bit of the wind.
Can't feel my hands.
Just use the rugs. I'm sure there's plenty of newspaper left in this world. You could use that for some insulation too. Might be a good day to try to lure the bear from
Damn.
from the
Freezing.
logging area over to the dam and stock up the dam with a bunch of food and stuff. Need to warm up first, but that's fine. I don't know that I would notice bunny hides missing until I went to go repair something. That's true. I know what's in my bags, and I know what's in my notes. Everything else is up in the air. Could be there, could not be there. Who knows? And I only trust my notes as far as I trust old me, which is not very far. Old me is a notoriously bad note taker. Check for birch, and then I'll go warm up in a trailer, and yeah, I mean, if it's the weather's okay, I'm gonna try to get that bear to come with me, just so he's at least a little closer. I mean, I may kill him somewhere sooner, somewhere a little, not quite all the way out to that logging area, or as you DLC players know it, is the cougar area. I do have a bear that's out there. You know, I could make more room too. You know, there's only 2 bunk beds, but I can make room. I'd be fine in a snow shelter. Oh, so messy. Look at all these campfires out here. So messy. What? Hello, Torch? Torch is burning my bed. Alright. Still a little windy. Go check for the bear. I don't know that would work out. You know, we're both fans of being pantsless. It's a little too comfortable. Oh yes, torches are meant to be thrown down violently. I'm warming up. At least if I'm in wind protection, I'm warming up. And when I'm not in wind protection, I'm getting pushed back. Slowed down. Oh, wolf, I see you. I see you. Alright, I think the better plan would be to try to get the bear to die over by the trailers. Cooking in that stove would be just fine, especially with this wind. I need a few sticks. Yes. Lucky Rock is still here. Safety stick. Yeah, I'm gonna get plenty of sticks here. 3? Alright, 3 in one spot. That's great. Ooh. Ooh. That wind is going to be too much for the torch. Um, just gonna check to see. There's some spot back here that I had a prior bear kill. I don't remember if it was behind this rock or the other one. Just take a quick peek. The bear ended up running way in the back, somewhere up here in the hills. think it might be further up. Alright. Unless it's up here. No, it wouldn't have been this far up. It was near rocks, I do remember that. Seeing it. Right, just to keep the fire going.
All right.
I don't know how well this will work, but... Alright, let's see if I can get this torch over here. Try to stay behind trees as much as possible. Nope. Alright. Got about an hour and a half left on that fire, so I'll be back in time. What? A maple? A maple? Hello. You're coming with me. Oh. Wow. Wolfie there. Alright, not seeing a bear out here. And some birch up there. Let's get that too. Nice, wind's calming. Alright, I'm gonna head back then. Take this weird path. So much terrain up here. Almost never get up into this area unless you're doing like cartography.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, yeah, I think my bear is over here in this area. I think I remember that carcass over there was near it. So I think I remember the last time I was here with this bear, I predicted I wouldn't ever come back here. So if I can find it, I'll prove yet another thing that past me was wrong about.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
There it is.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. Too much stuff to carry.
Alright, yeah, the age of that meat might indicate the bear is just not due to spawn here yet. Might be a little too early for him to come back. So heavy. Actually, just really tired. Hope I can get back to my fire here. Probably gonna get a spray in here. I'm on the slope too long.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Fire still going. Ooh, that might be on embers right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Get there, you slow ass piece of shit. Go. Alright, might engage in some risky behavior here. Just like 1 hour sleeps, not really that big of a deal. Kind of burn through that fatigue bar running to save that fire. Alright, that bedroll was supposed to stay at Broken Railroad, so yeah. Oh my god, I hate this note-taking system. Yeah, so what happened was I encountered a bug, so I had to reload, and yeah, so I forgot to drop off that bedroll. So I've been carrying that the whole time. That sucks. Alright. I'll have to drop that off somewhere and take it back. Probably just leave it at the dam.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Ooh. That's gonna kill the fire, I'm sure.
Something's gotta go.
Let me see if I can get out of here. This is super heavy. If the torch blows out, I'll just ditch the food. If I can get it down to the road, though, that would be a little better. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna ditch it here. Can't risk carrying it. Sleep in the trailers probably and come back out. What time is it? It's still pretty early at night. Arbitrarily carrying an extra bedroll that I didn't need. That's annoying. All because of a bug. Well, that arrow still applies.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, yeah, let's just get a full sleep. If there's any old bedrolls to cut up here, it's a pillow.
I'd better find some water.
Let me check the other trailers.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There's one. And a bonus cloth. little too early to travel. It's a little cold. Let's get this repair done. I brought it all the way here. I might as well repair it. Let's read an hour. Check the weather now. Good enough for me to see. I can go get that meat and bring it here. Maglins. Yup.
Come on. That did it. This gear's starting to slow me down. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Bring this all to the stove and cook it there. The deer up there, I should get that too while I'm here.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon. Come on.
Let's throw a coal on. No risk of this blowing out, so safe bet. try to kill her somewhere I can get wind protection. That'd be nice. Alright, let her come a little closer. Next to a tree maybe or something.
Can't feel my feet. I need a horse.
Where'd my arrow go? Oh, come on. We already established I had 13 arrows. Don't tell me it disappeared.
So cold. I could use a drink.
So annoying. Yeah. No teabag. Very little to celebrate. I lost an arrow on that, so. I think it fell through the world when it came off her. Slopes, still the bane of everything in this game, I think. Alright, oh, it's a small piece. Let's get this one maybe better. Alright. I mean, the arrow might just be underneath. I'm gonna quarter. A quarter just to try to expose it. Actually, I'm gonna also see if I can fix it by going inside and coming back out. Maybe it'll reappear. Nope. Arrow has gone poof. Son of a bitch.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
So I've lost 3 arrows and 2 streams. That's not good. That's not how you survive long term. That's sloppy. Yeah, missing stuff like that. It's supposed to show up in lost and found boxes. I don't think I've ever, like, I think I've seen one lost and found box in all my time playing. And it probably had like a stick in it or something like that. It was nothing notable.
Too heavy.
It's fairly calm right now. I think I'm going to leave the rest of this cooking for somewhere down the line. There's plenty cooked here already. There we go. Just change the arrow. Right. Oh, no, no. Don't you forget those pots. Leave a can here, though. I really don't want to be carrying anything stinky. It is just 2 guts, though. It's fine. Should have kept a torch. I don't know that I would have been able to get it there though. It's a little windy. I got wolf coming. Actually, he doesn't smell me yet. Now he'll see me. Kind of wanted to check up here. There's a little bit of birch up here. Not a ton, but a couple pieces. Yeah, I don't put a lot of faith in the lost and found boxes for sure.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, should have tried to keep that fire going. I guess the wind stopped and became less of a
I
concern.
can barely walk with this much gear.
It suddenly cleared up. Might be an aurora night here tonight. If I hurry, I can get through the dam. If I hurry.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, that roll. Let me check the rest of my supplies here. Even sticks. Even cloth. These are stay here. Ugh, I'm not gonna make it. If it is an aurora night, I'm probably not gonna make it through in time. We shall see. Aurora will start as soon as the moon is above the horizon, if it's gonna do it. Good. Good enough. If I'd have tried carrying that fire, I would have had a torch here. Oh well. I'll go sleep in the old hilltop cave. Make a few notes and then try to come up with a plan for next time. I want to see how many days it's been since I've been up into Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon. Go up through there. Good, really good coal response through here. In a few extra days, a little detour to Broken Railroad. Means the other coal mine will probably be really stocked also. Let's sit in here and take a look at the calendar. Alright, so, yep, Broken Railroad. I don't know why these days are blank. Maybe this must have been my fishing. I don't know why it's not, why it's blank. Alright, but let's see, before that was coming through Mr. Lake, Coastal, Desolation Point, we took a little trip to. That was Bleak Inlet. Yeah, I think it's been a Mountain Town. Been quite a while since we did Timberwolf Mountain, so yeah, almost 60, 70 days? What is it? 498. Yeah, 54 days. So yeah, I think that's. I'm gonna put that down in the notes as the plan, and future me will have to be fine for it because he won't know any better. So, uh, Wolf Mountain, Ash Canyon. Um, Basically, just kind of visiting some of the supplies, keeping things repaired. I've got some clothes and stuff up there, mountaineers. Um, but we'll look for some big game. We'll look for um, bear hides, deer hides, rabbit hides, all that's normal stuff. Keep things repaired. Ba, ba, ba. Not gonna be able to take a bunch of cloth there, but I'll take what I can and leave it behind, and then come out of there. That might just be like that might be like one stream, and then to coastal would be the follow up. Um, this is just kind of like a note. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. Plan. All right. I'll write those in, and this is supposed to be damn. Walk out of here, and like I said, I think I'll sleep. We'll sleep out in the cave here, hilltop cave. Should be a pretty safe sleep. I mean, I'm not gonna die, even if it goes blizzard. I'm not gonna die. I could also sleep into short increments. I don't actually need the healing. Drop off all these sticks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, you can. You are a mule. Come on, get up there. Hey, good morning, Sil. Just gonna start wrapping up here. Missed some marathon, snow shelter, fishing, sleeping, fishing, some more sleeping, all of that up in Broken Railroad. Left a big supply of fish there. Hello, bunny. Yeah, you're coming with me. Cuddle with this bunny and sleep in here. Sure, let's just do it all by hand. They're raw. I want to keep these away from the cooked. save the moose, eat the venison.
Die if I don't drink something soon.
Yep, have a drink of water. Man. $20. Yeah, we'll use the moss bed. Let's do 5 hours. And another 5 hours. And blue sky. It's blue sky. Winning. All right.
Come on. Come on.
Yep.
Turned out pretty well.
Stream has been devastating to the supplies. 1 match and three arrows. Glad it's giving me some good stuff. A little more food here wouldn't be too bad. I should probably restock on it. Go invite a wolf for dinner, maybe. Or a bear. If the bear's walking around here, I'll take a bear. Or a deer. You know, I'm not picky. Take a peek out here and see if the bear's around. Or if there's a deer on this side, and if not, we'll go get that wolf to come home. So it's a buck. It's a buck. Chances I could get you to come up here. That looks good right there. I think that's flat on the top of that.
Can't feel my hands. That's done.
Quickly get a couple pieces off him. I kind of maintain 2 fires here, unfortunately. So put these on. Back for that. Far. I think I'll just harvest. I'll just pull torches out of this one.
Goddamn freezing.
Yep, it's cold. Well, yeah, as you know, coal is always at the top of the Christmas list here in Great Bear. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. That might burn. I need to take another piece out, another torch out.
Man, freezing.
Right, get over to our deer. But then also at this point, I could make a deal with Santa and just be his coal provider. Ooh. I would demand exclusivity, though.
Might have to drop some gear. Getting kind of thirsty.
Certain zen when harvesting a deer at max level of all your skills. The meat takes 30 minutes to collect. You can hacksaw 4 kilograms in exactly 30 minutes. Very nice. I'll hold all this meat on me. I'm kind of hoping if the bear's around that he'll come investigate.
Too much stuff to get.
Shut up. I'm going sideways because if that wolf's coming, he'll be coming for the scent trail. I don't want to walk right into him over this hill. He was just over. Oh, yeah, there he is. There he goes. See? If I walked straight over the hill, I would have walked right into him. And might have been too close. He could have charged.
Feels like a lot of gear.
But then he'll hit the end of that scent trail, and then now he'll follow me straight. Which is perfect. He can come into my cave. And I'll add him to the meat pile. Unless he gets super spooked. He'll be back. He'll be back. I'm irresistible. Alright, we'll restart this fire in here.
Come on. That did it. Come on, Wolfie. I think when he got spooked, he actually ran, like, directly away. So he may take a while to get back.
Yeah, the magnifying lens. There's actually two parts of a cave like this. There's like the cold exterior and the warm interior, and there's kind of a dividing line like halfway through, and you can kind of tell. It's going to be hard for me to do it here, but if you watch me, yeah, there we go. So you see the double arrows going down, then I step over here and triple arrows going up. That line goes all the way through the cave, like this. And see, double down, triple up, right there. If you're standing on the side where it's cold, you know, you can use a mag lens. So it's considered outside. But then if you step in here, and it's actually, you also slow down once you're in the interior, the mag lens doesn't work. So I'll often just build my campfires inside these caves right on that dividing line. That way I can kind of step over, or I can step on whatever side makes sense. Being on the colder side will actually make your fire last longer, just because that's how the game handles things. Or if I need to warm up quickly, I can step on this side. Yep. Also, the curing. You want to put everything, in the warm interior that you're curing. These down. Yeah, so I actually want to be standing on the warm side so I can warm up. I don't plan on being here for much longer. Yeah, if you're ever in any doubt, you could always just kind of step just inside the cave. Like, you could do a mag lens fire right here too, right? And this will be wind protected. But yeah, if you can find that dividing line, it's really, really handy. Swap these out. I don't think I'm gonna stay here much longer. Harvest this. Should be good travel time now. Let me line up stuff here. Mostly lining this up just for easy counting. Know exactly how much I got here. It's all laid out. I don't have to fish around. These are all like partial pieces. Alright. Get out of here. Alright. Sounds a little windy. I don't know. Try to get the... I should have warmed up a little bit more. Here I was talking about the warm part of the cave and I didn't even stand in it. I actually should. If I don't, I'll have to stop and make a fire or take damage. I don't feel like taking damage. I'm in good health. I can stand in here for a couple of minutes. Can even use the bear bedroll to accelerate that a little bit. There we go. And,
Bag is getting kinda heavy.
yeah, it is getting kind of heavy. Let's drop these. Let's definitely leave more coal here. Let's not be stingy with the coal. This cave is too good to us. All right, next up is PV farm. I'll probably end it there, unless the bears are roaming around. I might try to take out the bear first, but probably wrap it up there. No, I think I said that about the cave too, but then I got distracted. Alright. PV is going to PV. Blew out my torch.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. Die if I don't warm up soon. too heavy.
There goes the Magellan's weather. Yep, that's gone. Alright. Too bad. Oh well. Alright, add to my plan here. Bear, bear might not be spawned again. Might be too soon. We'll see. Let me add that to my notes though. So I'll do Farm Bear, then Timberwolf Mountain, and then Coastal. Rough plan for the next couple streams, probably. Chill out here a little bit. Do have this bear coat that I could keep working on a little bit. I kind of want to get to the point where I have like bear coats in places that I spend a lot of time outdoors, but that I don't want to necessarily travel with it the whole, all the time. Like carrying two is a lot to travel with. I'd rather have like a bear coat on the outside, for the wind protection, but on the inside it doesn't matter. So it's just pure weight, 1 degree for 1 kilo basically. Doesn't add a lot. But it does kill your sprint. So I'd much rather have something like much lighter, like a ski jacket or a Mackinac on the inner slot. But I also want 2 bear jackets. If I'm spending time outdoors, beach combing, things like that. So I'm working on bear coats that I can kind of leave, drop off, pick up in its own when I enter it. Let's say when I go into coastal, I can pick up the coat, and then when I go to leave, I just drop it off and swap back to my like travel clothes. Which would be something lighter with like the Mackinac. All right, I think we're good for now to end it. I'm gonna do a save right there. Clear junk. How come I've never ever cleared the junk here? Is there any junk to clear? All right, no. All right, we'll save it there and pick it up next time. get to the load screen. I want to see what day I ended. 5:54. All right. Thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out. And I'm sure I'll see you soon. We're gonna raid out here to someone playing the game. See who that just might be. All right, well, here's a player I do not recognize. Looks like a very new streamer. Let me check him out, see if he's talking. All right, name is Firebear. He's playing on Interloper, so it should be a natural choice. A little shout out for him. Looks like he's a very new. He's got 9 followers, so give him some support and encouragement. He's playing Interloper, so sounds pleasant enough. So we'll head over there, and I'll see you over there. Bye bye.